A snow cone, please.
Cut. What's with this snow cone bit? The word is water.
But I want a snow cone.
Now let's try it again. Now this time stick to the script.
Okay.
Action.
Water, water, please. So I get water. But where you are, you can get snow cones. Bring me one, will you please? Any flavor.
Right this way, just step right into the greatest show on earth. In the center ring, our top attraction, you get your money's worth. Come see the dancing elephants, the biggest thing on wheels. Oh, the little boy's first circus. I wonder how it feels. With wonder does this magic land fill his whitened eyes. Look now, there's the zebras. This show's a real surprise. The polar bears arrive on cue on bikes they sally forth. They're mighty cool, but then it's true, they're from the frozen north. And now the clowns will stop the show with your most kind permission. A rocket blast so you will know it's time for intermission.
In a beautiful desert canyon not too far away, a strange and wonderful thing happened. But then strange and wonderful things always happen in Snack Canyon.
Gosh, it sure is hot.
Penguins? In Snack Canyon? Uh-oh, there goes the car. Aha!
Oh dear, what will we do now? I'm thirsty.
This is a job for Clark Crow. Here goes. Yup. Have no fear, the power is here. Gather around. Now let's have some refreshments. I'll take an ice cold Coca-Cola.
I'd like a tab. Sprite, please.
Baby popcorn and candy. There. Is everybody happy? Mm-hmm. Way to go, kid.
Thanks, Mr. Crow. You really saved our day.
Now you join me at the snack bar for your favorite refreshments.
Yes, sir. May I help you?
I'd like 2 of those, please.
Hot dogs? Yes, sir.
And 3 of those. And 1 of those. And 5 bars of these. And a cup of that nice hot liquid.
Coffee. Coming right up.
Oh, and 2 bags of those peculiar white puffy materials.
You mean our crunchy popcorn? Shall I wrap that for you, sir?
Oh, that's all right. My saucer's just outside.
They come from miles to enjoy our intermission.
You know, I'm really enjoying this, aren't you? The presentations are always the same. The films are dumb. I can't stand that stupid dog with the long ears. The seats are uncomfortable and my hotel room's drafty.
Well, I think they're about to take a coffee break.
The coffee will be cold, the cokes will be warm, the service will be bad, it'll be noisy and dull.
Oh, I think you'll get a charge out of this. Coffee break, everybody.
Once again, we join the adorable penguin family in their quest for fun, adventure, and comfortable treats along the highways and byways of America.
Penguins? Not again? I'm thirsty. Me too. Uh-oh.
Looks like another job for Clark Crow. Here goes! Charge! That should do it. Now, how about something cold and refreshing for those dry throats?
I'd like a Diet Coke.
I'll take an ice cold Coke.
Right for me, eh?
There's plenty of popcorn and candy, too.
4 score. I mean, 4 more cups of Coke, please.
Bully!
We cannot tell a lie. Coke is it.
Now it's your turn to join me at the snack bar for some wonderful refreshments.
Over there.
Over where?
Over there.
Over here?
No, over there.
Over there.
The warehouse is in danger, the goodies we must save. All officers report at once, the situation's grave. Go get him, boys. What's it say? The culprits must be stopped. We'll make the people of our side need their soda pop and pop. Aha! The guilty ones are trapped. We've now performed our mission, but the climax is at Captain Phil. We have an intermission.
Hello there. Here's the demonstration of my new invention, the goodies machine. Special for patrons of this drive-in, the machine turns out delicious hot doggies one after the other. And thirst-quenching sodas also. Gives popcorn of the most tasty kind, plain unbuttered. Candy too, crunchy and dandy. Steaming hot coffee and ice cream too. These goodies are at a snack bar just waiting for you.
Give me 2 more colas and a little of your time, sweetheart.
Hello, stranger. And stranger yet. What'll you have?
Something different. The color wars are over.
There ain't nothing different.
I have something. Something different.
Trash it. Freeze.
It's better ice cold.
You found me in my secret room. You have found me in my secret abode. This is a secret part of the theater people don't know. It is the drawin dimension. It's the drawin dimension where we do some drawing. I don't know if you know this. Very few have access to this area, Kernels. You would be lucky. You would be so lucky. You would be so cool, you would be so awesome. Okay? You fucking wish, okay? You wish, you know? You wish. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. I'm KiRBiZOiD. Hello! Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome on this fine Thursday night, the 2nd of July, 2026. Hopefully you're doing good. I know I am. It's time to just relax with some drawing. For those who don't know, it's artfight. Is this the storyboard room? You have no clue. This is our little abode here. This is where I go. This is where I go to contemplate on many things. And by that I mean this is where I go to draw. A very lovely place. A very lovely place. We all want to be here. We all strive to achieve a nirvana such as this, but I have proven to be so lucky. What? What? Huh? As you can see, I'm doing some shiny hunting in the corner. The way I originally wanted to do this was that it was going to be fully dependent on a macro. And I found out 30 hours of shiny hunting later, I can't exactly fully automate this, which is a bit of a shame. So I'm going to be very passively doing this hunt while we play, or while we draw today. Just for the record. So, with that in mind, I think we start with our first little piece of art here. We're going to start for Artfight. For those who don't know, basically Artfight... Artfight... I can't talk. Artfight is basically an event where you draw other people's characters to earn points for your team. And I've got my first little character to draw right here. Let me just reset a Squirtle here real fast, and we'll... Alright, there we go. We'll see how often I do the resets, because also at the same time, I just want to make sure that I'm focusing on, you know, what we're actually supposed to be doing here. We'll be starting with Will. Will is 𝒕𝒉𝒆𝒂𝒕𝒆𝒓. It's Sub's character. It's Sub's. This is Will. Basically, we'll be drawing Will, and that will be the reference that we pull on today. I'll put that reference here in the corner for you guys. This is who we're going to be drawing today. I know there's a lot of shit happening on the overlay. Is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, honestly, I can put Will right up here. Who am I fooling? Who am I fooling? So if I just put that there. There we go. Much better. And then we'll be working on Emerald next. So Emerald, I know you're in the chat right now. Consider yourself lucky I'm not starting with you, punk. The reason I'm starting with Subby is because it is her birthday today, and so we shall be doing a nice little birthday piece with her main character, Will, for her little animated series here. So yeah, that is the goal. I just gotta do a little... There we go. So... The way I want to do Artfight stuff is I kind of want to... I mean, Will's a very easy character. No offense, it's a very simplistic character, which is going to be a great start for Artfight for me. I kind of just want to do basic PNGs for the most part. I don't want to do anything crazy. So the idea is that I'm just gonna... We'll kind of roll this a little bit, but that's Will. Blush marks move with eyes. Headphones are always at a 180-degree view. Okay, so I have an idea. I want to have Will doing something for their birthday. So we'll do something here. Let's get like a basic idea of like the shape we want, right? Also, this is my first stream with my new glasses, so apologies. I'm going to be fucking around with a lot of stuff today. So I'm going to be doing a lot of... I'm just messing around today. We're just having a little goof. We're having a little gaff. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And yeah, let me just get that going. And then, okay, so I'm thinking we either do something... Let me try something. Let me just get some shapes in. Maybe something to do with, the head's gonna be a little weird. The circle's a little funkadoodle. Start with the basic head, and I'm thinking we get like a present or something, right? Let's just like draw a basic present here. And then, yeah, just like... Again, very basic sketch to start things off here. Quick question, if I draw a little doodle of one of your freaks, will I get a small doodle in return? I'm not doing Artfight until I get a stylus or until I can get my computer to work with art stuff. Strictly art stuff for now, so if you're not competing in Artfight, I'm not going to draw your character, because the whole point of Artfight is to get points and stuff, so maybe one day. But the main focus is going to be just Artfight people for now. Maybe future art streams, but yeah, no, like, unless you do, like, an attack on my character, I'm gonna, and even then, you know, like, with reason, of course. Okay, we'll get the proportions right. The head's gonna need to be a bit bigger. I'm thinking something, I kind of want to do, okay, there is a, maybe. And then just something along the lines of this, and then some sort of, like, splash is what I'm thinking of right now. Some sort of splash, right? Some sort of, like, color splash to have, like, the outline over, right? And then it'll say, like, happy birthday. You know? Like, happy B-Day. That's the idea. Very basic, but that's the idea. So we'll work with that for now. I think that's a good basic, like, start to it. I'm not going to do backgrounds. I don't... if it isn't obvious, I don't do backgrounds, but we'll see what we can do. I'm going to start with a basic G pen and kind of get the face. So... Okay. Again, if I could just automate this, this would be way better for the shiny hunting, but oh well. And then we've got, like, it's like a long ring thing. Kind of goes, like, halfway? Yeah. I've got an idea for yours, Emerald, and I'm not going to spoil it until I do it. So as much as I do want to try and keep to the form, I kind of want to also just do it based on my art style to a degree. Because the whole point of why I'm doing Artfight this year is kind of sticking to my art. But I'm going to do, like, the kind of the rules that are put on the ref sheet. I'm going to do it in my style for the most part. So, like, I don't do, like, simple circles. There we go. And then just get some, like, headphones here. Doesn't have to be perfect. This is just kind of getting more of the overall designs in check. So I feel like that's a good head. Yeah. What a great quote to start today. There we go. I'm gonna get so much free art when I drop my 30 attacks for you. If I'm being real, I love doing Artfight for just being able to make folks happy with my art. I don't need any attacks. Dude, Emerald, your attack on me was so good. Low-key, I loved it so much. It was so cool. Alright. I need to now do like a sort of sketch so that I do understand. Because I need to now know, like, where... I need to know where, like, the stomach area is for this character. Kinda there? Kinda there? And then just, yeah. We need... leg. Right? Maybe have them positioned like a little... Okay. I like that idea, but now I just need to make sure that that looks... I was thinking maybe something like here, but that kind of doesn't make sense. Dude, doing hers in the Paper Mario style would be so cool. It's very Paper Mario inspired. So that's totally valid. Okay, I think this is good, but I need more. No, that doesn't make sense. Could do something else, actually. So we know that the core for this is kind of here. I could do... Yeah, I kind of like that. I gotta make this one a lot shorter. I need to make this leg way shorter. Yeah. That look okay? I don't know. Woo! I'm okay with this, yeah. Let's try to do it in my pen and then I'll have a more thoughtful opinion on it. We'll see. This is my regular pen that I use for stuff. Saw Supergirl today, by the way. I thought it was pretty good. A lot of people made it sound like it was utter dog shit, and it's like, it's not great. It's a good movie. I liked it. Hands are a little long, but it's okay. What if I do like that? It's very potion craft music. Legs look funky because there's no shading. Yeah. Hands are not the same. So if I want the hands to kind of look kind of similar, but at the same time you don't want them to be just draw that box. Okay. And we'll actually draw a bow this time. Yeah. Looks pretty good. Ooh, I kind of want to change the mouth. Yeah, I like that way more. In fact, we can even add a little... Ooh! Ooh, that looks good. I like that. I like that. I am quite fond of my drawings so far. Yeah, I like it. Custom background due to the fact it's 3D models for the land in the N64 game. I'm getting stuck with these a lot. Look, more power to you for doing backgrounds. I'm gonna do some form of like... I'm gonna do like some form of like PNG. That's just my speed, you know? Yeah, I like that, instead of like a straight line. No offense, but I just feels more like me. Feels more like me. All right, there we go. No, like there, and the head starting like. Yeah, mine kind of goes like way over the forehead because like my forehead's like here, you know. So we'll just have the headphones. It'll be okay. We'll be fine. So like here. Oh wait, I liked that line. Aw. Me. I like this. I'm enjoying this so far. This is, it's neato. I think as the kids say. Just so that way I have an idea of, like, where the gut should be. So then legs will have leg 1. Please do art of my characters. Please, I beg you. That would be so freaking sweet. How did I draw? Oh, right, okay. That, and then we swoop out a bit. Out a bit. Got a nice art style? Thank you, Frozen Kiwi. Happy art fight. I should probably, here, I'm gonna put the profile of the person that I'm doing. Just that way if other people want to do stuff of my character, they can. Shit. Okay, I gotta wait to get access to art fight again. Thank God I saved a reference of Will. Alright. How big I gotta make that shoot? Oh, that's the eraser. Okay. Yeah, it should be proportional, somewhat. It's been so laggy. Such as art fight, I suppose. I was talking to Sub about that a while back. It's actually because I've heard that I have a reference for Will. Granted, it's my first time ever doing crossed legs. Don't know if it works. Alright, fortunately, ooh, I wish I could... Is it because they're so long? I think it's because I drew them so long. I think so. Oh, I have access again. I'll send a link to the character. There you go. That way you can look at their stuff. There we go. Alright, what are we thinking about the legs right now? Are we feeling this? They work. They do. Drawing crossed legs was definitely a choice for my first art fight. When I've never drawn crossed legs in my art style. But that's what art fight is about. That's why I'm using art fight, so. I think that's good. It's good for what I want, at least. That looks fine, right? How we feeling? I think that's fine. For now, I think that works. So now let's try to frame it in terms of everything else that's going on here, right? So we'll get rid of you. And the idea is that I want there to be enough room for some text. I think it's good. Thank you. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna spend this entire art fight just kinda, I don't know, being pussyfooted about everything. I think that is against what I personally want to go for with this. All right, so we've got that. Let's do some text, right? I'll do him in her title colors. So like around like there-ish. Hap. B. And then the lower color is like a nice kind of grayish purple, like there. Yeah, I am doing this on a new layer. Okay. Just kind of put that there. This is just a placeholder for now. So now, here comes the fun part. I want to set some sort of... We can definitely have... will... Do any of the Zoids have tails? No, no tail. We are not furries. It's just... I don't know, I just thought it'd be fun to draw animal ears. Originally, KiRB was based on a rat. During the original KiRBiZOiD. Nice art, thank you! Happy art fight. I'm drawing art for one of my friends on their birthday for art fight. Now we can definitely do some sort of gradient to match this here. That's what I'm thinking. I think that'd be huge. So let's just try and... Oh, I did that on the words. Okay. Let's focus on the colors of Will now. So I am just gonna straight up open the, I'm gonna straight up open the ref. So that way I can just eyedrop them colors, baby.
'Tis how I do it. Alright, so that's the skin. So we shall color the skin. Make sure that's all good. Make sure the teeth are actually white once we turn this into a PNG. And probably do so, maybe like I'm thinking like a nice pink present to contrast this up, or we just do the same colors as Will. Or we could have it pink like Sub's actual like OC. Some freaking thoughts, yo. Make sure I've got that all good. And then that's also what was the okay, that's the color of the shoe. Oh, I completely forgot that there's like an armband. I completely missed that. Well, thank God I am looking at this fucking source. Okay, that's an easy fix. It's around the same size. Okay. Thank God for vector layers. There we go. Alright, so let's work on that. Oh, wrong layer. Looks like light blue is used for the inner of the shoe. Yeah. Little dead pixel there. What can you do? Alright, so now we'll use this new blue, or blue that I just came up with here. And we'll just you know what I could have done? Lock transparency, so that way I don't gotta worry about that. You know what's fucked up? I learned about locking transparency in fucking Tomodachi Life Living the Dream before I ever actually used it in Clip Studio Paint. I literally found that out today. I might be stupid. That's what they'll tell you. But what you don't know is that it's entirely correct. It's true. It's true. Alright, and this kind of darker blue is used for the shoe. Oh, fortunately I blocked the I didn't think about that, but I did. Also, I just straight up didn't finish drawing this part. There we go. Beep, beep. And then, like, there. There we go. That's cute! Look at them. Absolutely adorable. Alright. Let's use that hair color. Tomodachi life-saving art careers. Apparently, dude. Look, we take what we can. Also, I need to blast my AC. It is not being effective right now. Let's just say that. For those who don't know what's happening in the corner, I'm also shiny hunting a Squirtle and Pokemon Fire Red on the Switch. I'm using a macro for some of it to save so that I can actually, you know, do art fight. But for the record, it is okay. Yeah. Oh, that looks great. That looks great. So freaking beautiful. I love this pen. This pen is just so freaking goated, yo. I love it so much. I just have to reset it myself and then get to the load screen, and then I run the macro, and it saves me like most of the time. It is not the focus of tonight, but I'm doing it because I wasted 30 minutes doing a way to kind of sabotaging the way I was doing it before, ultimately making 30 hours of shiny hunting ultimately fucking pointless. I had to open a fucking spreadsheet and tally results on different, like, macros to make sure I was still getting full RNG. Because Pokemon Fire Red's RNG is fucking stupid. Multitasking? Basically. Basically, yeah. Okay, I'm thinking like a nice pink. Nice pink. And then like a nice reddish, yeah, nice maroon. To match Sub's little axolotl self-insert. Plus, it's also Kirby. Sub's a huge Kirby head, so I felt like that would be fitting. Alright. Let's do some shading, which we are going to be doing. Basically, I want to go here, and we're just gonna do this. We're gonna 25 on the opacity. Do a little bit of cheating here. I don't do anything crazy for the shading, but I do shade nonetheless. There's no real rhyme or reason, it's just if it seems like it would look good, then I do it. You know? We kind of rule of cool with my shading. Here at KiRB's house, we rule of cool our shading, and I think that's what makes us pretty freaking cool, in my opinion. KiRB has such a weird glugabagug. I'm having trouble replicating it without turning into 𝒕𝒉𝒄𝒂𝒕𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒕. What do you mean glugabagug? I feel like I'm being roped into saying a fucking ligma or something, you know? Okay, we'll just darken this whole area. Hidden behind everything else. The mouth? Oh. Yeah, no, trust me. It takes me plenty of time to get the mouth going for myself, so. Contrary to popular opinion. Yeah. I'm quite happy with this. Yeah. I'm quite happy. Alright, yeah. Very basic shading, but it's for a very simple character, so I'm quite happy with that. Alright. So now here comes the fun part. This is what I wanted to do. I'm thinking like adding a custom thing that's just like a couple balloons, right? And then something like, yeah, it'll look better in a second, I promise. I kind of want to roll with like a silhouette shadow kind of thing. Big birthday cake. Birthday presents. Birthday cake. Birthday presents. Birthday candles. To make your birthday wish. You know what I share... wait. Let's make this actually. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Fitting for what we're doing in the background right now. That's insane. Alright, so now what I do is nope, not that. I want to grab the line art here. Increase it by about 25 pixels? A little too much. How about 15? And I'm going to just make it black. And what I want to do is I want to then turn that into... Well, first off, I want to just grab grab all of the inner stuff here. I guess it doesn't matter, but still. And what I want to do, now that I know how to lock transparency, I can do something pretty freaking sweet, yo. Where we're gonna run a gradient, and we are going to make this... Nope. I have to lock transparency, then do it? Nice. And then have that. And I'm gonna foreground to transparent. I'm gonna set a gradient. Just so that... Yeah. Ah, that's yeah. That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Okay, that is great. That is great. Okay, so I'm gonna turn that off real fast. Take all of this, and we're just gonna move that nice into a little to the right. Because then I can take I can merge this onto here. And then just... Oh! Yes. Fill these out just a little bit. Hello, welcome. And then we'll take the happy birthday text. I'll set a folder with all of these that we just put it in a folder. We'll take this happy birthday text, and I'll set this to... Take this. And we're gonna increase that again. Now, I forget exactly how I do this, but here. We'll start with the happy. We are the happy. We happy few. Rest in peace, developer that made We Happy Few that got tanked by Microsoft earlier that I just don't remember the fucking name of. Rip you guys. I am very happy with this. This is a very promising start to Artfight, everybody. Oh, forgot to make it the darker color of that. And then... Hold. Chad, hold the line. I'm gonna move that just a little bit so that way I can do... And we'll do this by... 5? Yeah. Mwah. Bravissimo. Bravissimo. I think we got it. That... Yeah, dude. Dude, fuck yes. I'm quite happy with that. I think that looks pretty damn good. Gotta sign it. Oh, probably in a font that is... Here we are. I've just never gotten used to signing my stuff. Do I use my logo? I literally have a logo. I don't know, I don't want to ruin it. Nah, I appreciate that. Thank you, Star Downer. That's really kind of you. I think this is good. I don't know, I'm really bad with, like... signing my shit. I've never been good at it. I just don't have a good pen for it. Just do your signature in the corner. It's okay. You know what I can do? Import. Where's my freaking logo? Put my 4K logo. Put my 4K logo on the screen. There. That will be my watermark for artfight. There. Put 50% opacity. There. I got you. There we go. I really hope it allows transparent work. I mean, I know it does, but you know. Whatever. But there you go. I'll send this to sub without the watermark. Let's get the attack set up. I really do think this is... There it is. I'm gonna make a unique file for... I'm gonna make a unique file for everything here. Art. In my art folder, I'll make a new folder. Oh, I already have one. Artfight 2026. I'll make a new folder in that. Attacks. And this one will be subby spaced. Oh. Will. The logo's cool. Thank you. It was made by Mogos Lab on Fiverr. They do a lot of VTuber logos, which is what I really like. So, yeah. All right. Now let's go on to the Artfight website, and I guess I shall, one, send the finished product to sub, and then I'll just DM them their thing, and then next we'll move on to Emerald after. I gotta do my revenges. Let me just find my Artfight attacks. Will, and I'll have that. There we go. I am quite happy with that. I'm quite happy. Alright, let me get this set up, and I guess I'll put it in Artfight. So attack, and I have to wait 2 minutes. Okay, well we have to wait 2 minutes anyway. So let's do some shiny hunts while I wait for Artfight to be back up. Fuck it. I did like 9 attacks so far? Holy moly. Well, I am also on Artfight. It's the KiRBiZOiD, the same way it's spelled on my channel here, if you want to do one of my characters. Only if you want to. I'm just going to work on this while we wait for Artfight. I'm just going to do some hunts. Until then, how you guys doing so far? How's everyone's Artfight been treating them? You guys get some fun attacks on your characters? You guys make some fun attacks? I need to turn up my AC. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna let this run. I need to turn up AC. 1 second. Blast that shit, soldier boy. Alright, how does Artfight work? I've seen a lot of streams about it, and I never really know how it works. So basically, there's a website called artfight.net, and what you do is you go to different people's profiles, you pick a team, and then you go to someone's profile, you find a character you like on their profile, and then what you do is you draw their character and send it to them with their, like, grading score, and then you get it. It's pretty great. Dude, all my defenses so far are my Roblox OCs. I'm crying. Hey, no worries, no worries. See, this is why I only have my very cool, edgy OCs. Okay. So. Happy birthday, sub. Sub. I've known Subby for a good few years now, and the world they've managed to build with sub-spaced reality is super neat. It also just so happens to be their birthday today. So why not take advantage of the situation? Hope you enjoy it, and here's to a great art fight. Go team mystery. Private description. Always an honor. Sub 07. Revenge. You can specify an attack you want to take revenge for. If the recipient has attacked you before, attacks can only be revenged once. So find revengeable attacks. The shape-shifting shadow. That's the one. And then characters will full body. And how do I turn in the image? Oh, here's the image. Okay, main image. And I'll go to this and go to artfight, attacks, will. Okay. And I need to make a thumbnail. So what I'll do is I will just open a new file. What is the upload? Must be 200 by 200 in size. So 200 by 200. And we will make a thumbnail. Let me move Fire Red back. And we'll make a thumbnail. And what I want to do, I will say I'm heavily inspired. I'm heavily inspired by Emerald, who does custom thumbnails for their stuff. So shout out to Emerald, who is in the chat right now. At least I think they are. And we'll just take the image that we made. And I want to... How did I get an ad on a live stream? It's pretty easy. It's called YouTube AdSense. I was so locked in on watching that gameplay till an ad popped up. Hey, look. I'm sorry. I like to do stuff. Here we are. Yeah, yes, I'm Emerald. Hello.
Yes, hi, I'm Emerald. Hello.
And we'll take these colors that we just used. And I want to make a... Let's take this layer. Boop. That seems good, right? Yeah, okay. And we're going to take this. On the site, you can crop the attack if you're lazy, but it's peaker to make it. I agree. I agree. Hence why we're doing it right freaking meow. Basically, we'll just use what we just made. You know what I also could just do? You know what I just realized I could do? F all this noise, right? What I could do, instead, I can literally do something a lot easier. I could take the line art that I just made. Where the hell is it? Okay. Line art in this layer here. I will copy my line art layer. Boop. Work smarter, not farter. Bam. Insane. Fireworks just went off. Awesome. Take a polygon. Nope, not that big. Yeah, I like this. This is pretty good. Dog's terrified of fireworks? I'm so sorry. Yeah, when I had a dog, she was... I actually don't remember if my old dog was scared of fireworks. It's been a while. Alright. And I will do... Will... Thumb. There we go. Use cropping tool, no. Does this content need a content filter? No. Now time to rate it. Okay, so type, it is a drawing. Finish level, clean sketch, lined, lineless. Color, clean color. We've got some clean... Would you call this a rough color? What's the difference between rough color? I know they have a guide for the rating. Oh, attack guide, here we are. So I want to know... Huh. How do I know? Oh, here we are. So clean sketched line, lineless. Rough color. Features uneven, sketchy, or unfinished colors, commonly spill outside of applicable borders. I don't think so. I would imagine clean color would be what I've got. Little to no color spill. Characters are toned or colored appropriately to match the reference images. Toned includes grayscaled or monochromatic colors. Okay, so this is... I would consider this to be clean color. And I would say minimal shading. I only do very faint stuff. It's pretty late where I am. I think I might head out, peek art, and happy art fight. Thank you very much, you too. And then I would say... Let's look at what they would qualify for backgrounds, because what I'm doing is pretty interesting. So let's see what they do for backgrounds. Alright, feature a transparent gradient or photographed background. Among these may be simple frames or works that use a pre-made brush. Contain self-made repeating designs or abstract backgrounds that are not overly simple. Also includes handwritten text and typography. Traditional pieces who have colored in the background by hand also go here. I would say I've got a pattern/abstract background, I would imagine. Would we qualify this as abstract? I don't think it goes any further than that. These types of backgrounds can consist of several elements in the background but don't fully make up an environmental space. This category can just be used for grounding props or held objects. Would we consider this? Would we consider this piece here? I would consider this to be abstract or props. I would consider that prop. Prop, scene, element, design, layout. Yeah. And then, do we consider this to have polish? I would imagine. I would consider it polish, in my opinion, right? I would think so. Drawing, clean sketch, lined, lineless, clean color, painted, minimal shading, prop, scene, elements, design, layout. I think this is... I think we're good. I need to see what Will think, or what Sub thinks. Aw, hell yeah. Seems they like it. Hell yeah. Alright, I think we've got everything set up here on the Artfight website. Let me double check, make sure everything's good. It's a revenge. Confirm attack details. So, attack on sub, which is Will, subspace reality, full body. Revenge for the shape-shifting shadow. Color everything. calculated point. 55 points. I'll take that. I'll take that. Question's always been dumb for me because who's going to say, yeah, no, I shitted this out in like 2 minutes? You never know. You never know. But I'm very happy with this, yeah. All right. Attack number 1. Complete. I got my first achievement. First attack. Hell yeah. We got a new follow. Hell yeah. Huge, huge. All right. We're in. All right, next one. I gotta get Emerald. I gotta get back at you, you fuck. I gotta get back at you. So let me go to characters that I follow. People that I follow. Your turn. And I'm gonna go for... I'm gonna go for you. I'm gonna go for Emerald, because I have such a cool idea for Emerald. So, let me just copy this reference here, because I'm gonna need that for colors and stuff. Save as PNG. Wash my belly. Save my belly as a PNG. Yeah. Alright. New character. This is Emerald. I love this design. I love the greens. I love the semi-transparent body. And as always, Emerald, I will DM this to you once I am done. Of course, of course. But yeah. I think this is a very fun one, a very expressive character. I genuinely am so excited. I am so excited to draw this character. But I'm going to save this. Oh, wait. Save this. And, yeah, subby. There we go. And then I don't really need to save the thumbnails. All right, next one. Next one. That fucker took 3 years worth of redesigning to get right. Hey, sometimes that's what it takes. I am boiling alive in my room right now. It is so cold. Or it is so hot. I wish it was cold. Fuck, I wish it was cold. There we go. Ugh. Oh. All right, let me read. Let's read this character. Also, I gotta get the link. Renato Badio. Awesome. Alright, so let's learn about what we can do with this character. Emerald, otherwise known as Renato, is the second main character in the story I want to make called Broken Tapes. He is heavily based off of rubber hose icons such as Bugs Bunny, Tom and Jerry, having grown up on those shorts for his entire lifespan once he woke up in his slime body. As a supposed failed experiment-based, same, he doesn't mean no harm. In fact, he's similar to a pug once you get to know him, but it's hard to control his wide range of abilities to the point of being widely accepted in the small town where he's at. Only one who didn't try to melt him away immediately is Remy, who, when he stumbled onto the abandoned lab he was stuck in, and since has always got his back, no matter what comes at them. So many cool pieces. Ooh. Love this, love this. Let's get a macro started on here while I read a bit more. Character permissions. If it's in not depicted... Oh, wait. If it's in not depicted as realistic, shouldn't be due to what he's made of. I'm okay with gore, just no suggestive usage. He can be in whatever outfit, it just has to be appropriate for snowy weather, and have a neck piece covering his mouth. Ooh, okay, okay. Don't make NSFW, gore, human characters. Don't try to fix my character by changing them completely. No, I wouldn't do that. If it's for a joke, you could chip your OCs with mine. Just no extreme stuff, please. I say a joke for one person specifically, you know who you are. Besides that, go wild. Hell yeah. Okay. Noted. Noted. All right, amazing character. Let's see how I can turn this character into my art style. Because again, this whole thing is just practice to get into my art style that I'm using right now. So let's find out. So there's one thing I can do, which I really do want to try. It's gonna be silly though. Let's try to do something here. So I want to try, let's just get like some like ground of like what I want to do. Basically, I want to do like drop, big drop with the brain, puddle, and brain. And we'll take the final drawing and we'll like squish it going up. And then we've got our guy. I want to do an animation for this because I think I've had an idea for a GIF. It's either that or I want to do one with like the mouth opening. I want to do something with that. So let's see. We'll work on some ideas here, but I have some ideas. First, I want to see how I can do with just getting Emerald in my art style. And then we'll worry about some other stuff there. This is a lot more ambitious, but it's just because if I have an idea, I'll have it. So let me get the head of this character down. It's kind of similar to how I draw mine to a degree. So let's just start with... I want to get started with the neck thing. Because I love the way your character's mouth is drawn. I want to work on something like that. So... It's very dog-like in the face. I really like that. It's actually very similar, the way you draw the hair. It's very similar to how I drew my lamb persona however long ago. Is it okay if I drop my artfight? Links aren't available? If you could let people know your username, I'm okay with that, yeah. But yeah, no, links aren't allowed. I turned off links available for chatters, not even mods. So, just know that. Okay, so I have like an idea is that I want to do this and then I want to move kind of have this. Okay, well no, I want you that and then do that. I want to move like the eye this way, right? But we could do like that, so down. And then... What's up, Citrus? Okay, so we've got him kind of blinking forward, notices you, and then I want to do something in regards to... something along the lines of... Get rid of everything but... How many things are you doing at once? You're drawing, reading chat, and doing Squirtle hunting? Yes. It's called what? Can you not do it? Skill issue? I'm not doing it well, for the record, but, you know. Well, I'd like to think I'm drawing pretty well. Are you doing a handstand too? I'll never tell. Kind of raise the brain up a bit as well. A little lift in the hair. Just enough to be noticeable. And then we just kind of do one more. And I want this one to be like a smile with like the eyes closed. Real cute like, you know? I don't know. I want to try different shit while I do art fight. I don't know. I just feel like it'd be fun. We'll see about like shading and shit. Well, again, I don't know. It's like it's the night's still young. Why not? You know. Okay. I think that the neck piece is going to be the constant. Origami King's music is so good. We've talked about this before. We've talked about this. Okay, I'm gonna have these two just available, but like at 10. Oh, this at 100. But these like really low, and this at like 50. That way I kind of see the motion as it's happening. All right. don't know, I think that'd be fun. This is gonna be interesting, to say the least. But I think it'll be fun. I think it'd be fun as hell. In my opinion. So we gotta now set the groundwork. So, okay. First, we'll set the constant, which is the little neck thing. The turtleneck. So let's do that. Good luck, I cannot wait to see this. It'll be fun. I think this is a very fun idea. So we've got the constant, which is the necktie thing, or for the sweater. And if we want, we could also, let's see. I just think this would be fun. I don't know. It's the spirit of artfight. Oh, I forgot the little dangle. Forgot the little doodly dee dangle. Forgot about that. What rhymes with dangle? Spangle. What rhymes with spangle? Triangle. Triangle. 40-degree dangle. I'm gonna try to convince Subby to draw one of her characters giving you a swirly or shoving you in a locker or something. She already did one of mine. Although it doesn't stop her from doing one of, like, Kibble or something. I love the idea of an expressive little, like, antenna thing. I love that. That's super cool. Okay. Whoa. Yeah. I think that'd be cool. Alright, now. The hard part is actually getting this to look remotely decent. So let's hope. Let's hope. It might be me just covering a website to, like, double check and make sure all the animation looks good, but we shall see. Alright. So for your colors here, let's open up the image that I got to reference our friend here. This is enhance. Now, I will be doing this in a, I won't be doing the opacity thing simply because I found out that apparently Artfight does not handle semi-transparent stuff, so we shall be doing solid colors. But I want to make sure. It's kind of like a... Let me double check, make sure this actually covers. Yeah, it does. Okay. It seems you use like a normal green, I imagine this one here. Alright. I'm gonna lock the size while I have it. Alright. Just added it for myself since I will be using it for broken tapes. Hey, valid as hell. It's kind of funny how nostalgic this is making me to draw 𝒕𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒕𝒉𝒂𝒅𝒐𝒂💄 again. I forget if we actually chose a name for that Sona. Forgot about that. Low-key. I'm gonna just do the basic colors for now. And then we'll actually see. Seems the same color for the nose, if not a little darker. So we'll run with this color here for the nose. I couldn't draw this fucker consistent for a long ass time. Had to force myself to draw a reference. I'm gonna use it. Yeah, for real. Completely fair. This one I can just fill in. My brain doesn't have the mental capacity to edit right now. I'm just recording that because it'll be a while before I get to day 100. Fair. Fair. Alright, and then we'll have... It's going to be this color, so we'll have the brain be this color right here. Which I think is just the exact same color. Okay. Just for my sake. His hair was the worst? Yeah, it was the same for 𝒕𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒕𝒉𝒂𝒅𝒐. It just is what it is, man. Unfortunately. Alright, so that's reference 1. So we'll be using that now instead of this. You know, I could just do different elements one at a time. Like the brain I should probably do first, so then when I draw the eye, it'll look different. I like that, I like that, I like that idea. Okay, I will draw foist the brain. Did you get like... When you get like a preteen year, do hair and stick with it, it doesn't do well, who would have guessed? Oh, when you let a preteen-year-old do hair, I see. Doing an honors band for my county for the country's 250th. The songs aren't that bad, but there's one that hurts to play because of how high the notes are. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so how does the brain... What's the brain supposed to look in this part? So it's supposed to have a little... Or no, it seems like it's going a little lower. So we'll follow that. Lowers a little bit. There we go. Then I do big brain. It's big brain time. Big brain. And then... Perfect. And then just moves it a little bit to the right. Alright, so we have like a decent idea of where it's going to be. The brain was really the... I'm going to do the brain, and then the... brain, then the eye, then the face, and then I'll do the little antenna last. I think doing the different parts in a sequential order, so that way I'm not trying to remember how every unique individual thing works. I think that's going to be better for me, so... We'll continue back where we left off here. And by that I mean here. So now, let's work on the eye. Which... Artfight. Artfight. Welcome to Artfight. What team are you? I am Team Mystery. And then we delete, which is why I wanted to do the brain first, so that way I can delete. There we go. And then we'll put you. Let me get this layer back up here. Go, and then we've got this one. Make sure I'm getting this 100% right. Artfight is a bunch of digital artists drawing each other's characters in their own styles to get points. Basically, yeah. And you get more points if you do someone that's on a different team. That is the long and the short of it. Okay, I'm definitely gonna do the eyes differently. A little differently. We'll set yeah. Okay, now let's finish up all these eyes, and then we'll be good to go. For my sake, the colors might be a little basic. But I assure you, it's for a very good reason, and it is because I'm trying to animate this, and it is going to be a bitch. It might not even be that good, so fair warning. Stuff like this makes me wish I had the time to draw. It's all month. Yeah, it's the whole month of July. Oh, I'm having a lot of fun drawing Kibble and KiRB. It's a squeeby. That's a good way to describe anything, honestly. That's good. I'm here before you. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, let's work on the head, because the head's going to take the longest. So we'll grab here. 'Tis time. So 50. Okay, no. Okay, I'm good. I just gotta make sure everything's hunky-dory. Wait. Huh? This one should have... Where is... There it is, okay. For some reason that was just not showing this little eye. This little eye of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, this... Shit, different color. What's this? You can draw their artworks, or do you have like specific ones that people can draw? It's whatever you decide to put on your profile. No one's forcing you to like have character A, B, C. Kinda, you know, do what you want. I'll be happy if I have like a good selection of things, I'll be honest. Okay. So now this will be 25. There we go. All right. Turfield's a really good theme in this game. Low-key, there are some really good tracks in Sword and Shield. I do like Sword and Shield's music, but not a lot, though. I'll be real. I'm not, like, the biggest fan of it, you know? Oh, so yeah, how are we feeling with the little GIF in the corner? I thought it would look cute. Is it Holberry from Sword and Shield? Fun fact, the source is, like, right at the bottom of the screen, bruh. It's like right there. It's like right there. No worries though. Okay, I think this one's done. So 45. 50. Oh. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong color. Fuck, am I on the... Have I been using the wrong color? Nope, wrong one. You mean the model? Yeah, this guy right there. It's not really a model, it's just me drawing. It's just a GIF I have looping in the background. That's all. Oh, dude, I forgot how peak Peach's Showtime music is. I love Peach Showtime. Music is so good in that game. Never played the game? It's good. It is a good game. So the nose goes out a little farther left, revealing more nose as it becomes more apparent. That doesn't make sense. Okay. And I think for this one, we lower everything down by just like a little bit. Love how this is turning out right now. Don't say it until I animate it. Don't say it until I run it through my my little GIF device, okay? My GIF device will decide that for me. Oh, I'm on the fucking wrong pen again. I still love it. No! Don't say that. It's not okay. What's the GIF device I've been trying to animate into a GIF, but I don't know how? Oh, the GIF device? I go to easygif. I think it's just easy. Letter Z, GIF. And I just put all my frames into one. Yeah, easygif.com. Here. Genuinely, this is what I use to animate all of my GIFtubers. Easygif.com. It is so fucking fire. Are we playing more Origami King? Good. Dude, fuck yeah. Origami King. I might just low-key just play origami music for the rest of the night. Holy fuck. Oh, God. I need air. I need to put an ice pack on my dick. Alright, no. No. Streaming in a blanket fort was such a good idea. I love this idea. I'm grateful I had this idea. Alright. I'm going to do this as a test animation. I'm going to see how this looks. And then we'll decide whether or not I should kill myself or not. How about that? Does that sound good? So this is... I'll just run these as PNGs. 1... 2... 3... 4... 5. This is fucked. When you said the thing about the ice pack, I lost my pencil. Lamau. But if you do that, who am I gonna watch? What? Don't kill yourself over Emerald. Don't kill yourself. You're much prettier when you're happy. And let me hop on my boy, Easy GIF. Okay, GIF maker. Put in all my images. And then this will also help me figure out if I want to do certain... Okay, so now... That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty good. I'm way happier with that than I thought. That's actually really fucking good. Holy fuck. Okay, wait. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Okay. You guys will get to see it when it's done. That is really fucking good. Okay, I'm way happier with that than I thought I would be. So now let's work on... So I've got that one done. So now... Beautiful, 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 beautiful boy. Alright. So now... we work on this. So... it's gonna be a little... Okay. That seems about right. Why does this remind me of, like, Little Einstein? Anyone else get that? Anybody watch Little Einstein as a kid? Feel like I would, like, listen to this while I watch fucking, like, stock footage of animals. That was the real enrichment back in my day. Back then, you know, we actually had wonder in our lives, okay? I'm just saying, okay? Hate to be an oldie, but... Little Einstein was so peak? Or no, I'm not thinking Little Einstein's, not the actual, no. Not like we're going on a trip and our favorite rocket ship. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking Baby Einstein, sorry. Baby Einstein. I'm talking about, like... okay, let me find it. Like, Baby Einstein... oh, this, literally. I found it. I'm talking this shit. Baby Mozart missed it. This shit. Yes. Loved this shit. Baby... it was a Disney company? I didn't know that. The more you know. It was also a Disney thing. They did 2 Einstein-related things. Insane. Alright, anyways. That's an old head. That's an old thing. Alright, let me... yeah. Also, I like how they did, like, a Japanese version of, like, Maple Treeway for this. From, like, Mario Kart. It's a baller fucking track, too. Why did I do that? let's start with number 1. And basically, I'm going to dupe this a shit ton of times. And I will just merge that. Because now I've got everything set in stone. Okay, so now I've got all of my frames. Can move these up. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so, I mean, first off, I can just fill this brain with this color. And I'll clean that up just a little bit. There we go. And then what is the color? I would assume if it's this, then literally the bright-ass green. No offense. I'm saying that more to myself as like a no-shit Sherlock kind of thing to myself. No disrespect. Any stretch of the mean. Alright. Yeah, okay. Oh, this looks good. In my opinion, it looks pretty goddamn good. In my opinion. That looks good. In fact, I can make this easier on myself by simply... There we go. Duh, like I could just do that. So that way I have that from now on. Okay, there we go. So that is... 1. I had to get something and only heard gyat, and I wondered what the hell was happening. There's nothing wrong. I've gyat to get this drawing done. That is all. That's all, man. That's all, folks. Dibbity dibbity dibbity. Oh, shit. I guess I could have just done that, huh? Oh, I love your character, Emerald. I love this character's design so fucking much. What a fun character to draw. Loki reminds me so much about drawing KiRB back in the day. Like, when I drew KiRB with, like, way more bouncy hair. How many attacks have you done so far? This is attack number 2. I started my artfight stuff today. Literally 2 hours ago. And I'm already doing a little GIF. Because, of course I did. Of course I decided to go too far already, you know? Alright. Oh, I might have missed a spot. In this part. Did I not? Oh, I didn't. Perfect. Just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure. Don't want to ruin it now, you know? We've come so far. This character is built off of so many different inside jokes and experiences, so I'm already happy people enjoy my little slime. They're very fun to draw. I already, as soon as I saw you uploaded this version of Emerald, I was like, fuck yes. I want to draw this character. That's a good, like, I cannot tell you, the simple best thing to have in a character design is to have a design that other people want to draw. Like, I want to draw your character. Like, that is the best thing that you could have. And then let's draw. Let's do like a little, like a grayish kind of back. Just like a little slime. Oh, that looks really good. Wait. Oh, I love this so much. Wait. I love this idea. There we go. Make that shit goopy. That looks sick. That looks sick. Ooh, that looks sick. And then what I'll do is I have to have this centered, or at least just not move the way I do it. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hell yeah. And then I will, just for the sake of continuity, I will give you a version without the watermark, of course, Emerald. So let me get that one set up for you. And let me put that down as 5. I fuck with this so heavy. Can I just be real? I fuck with this so heavy. I will say I did kind of KiRBify it. It kind of looks like a curb, and I apologize, but I hope it's fine. All right, export. I'll be in the background while I drive home. Hope you're having a good day. I am indeed. I hope you are as well. I found a compromise for KiRB's hair and ears in the drawing since I don't want to draw everything. Kibble's just going to be sitting on KiRB's ears and part of the hair. Smart, smart, smart. I drew KiRB with Emerald's kind of hair, so it goes full circle. Alright, let me plop this into EasyGIF and... EasyGIF, EasyGIF, whatever. Please be good. That looks pretty cool. Wow. That looks really good. I am damn happy with that. All right. Guys ready? Guys ready to see this? I am very proud with how this turned out. You mean imaged? Oh, right, okay. That's pretty good, dude. Yo. That looks really good. I'm pretty happy with that. There's some things that could be better, but like low-key, I don't care. I'm very happy with how that turned out. That's awesome. That's not bad. For like a shitty little animation, I feel like I did pretty good. Alright, I'll get a watermark version ready and then I'll launch my attack. Alright. I'll send you the hell happened. Oh. I was like, why does this look weird? Get out of here. It's like, oh. Deadass, I was like, what the hell? Okay, that's one, which I'm pretty sure I have, yeah, with watermark. Real quick, let me send you the GIF emerald. Let me see where I can find you. Hell yeah. Alright, let me make the GIF again with L watermark. Which I think I had it set to 50, 15, 50, 15. I'm so happy with that. God damn, I'm so happy with that. The watermark has to be fully visible. As it just completely gets cut. Which is fine. That's okay. You actually made the hair consistent? Oh, thank you. The little back tuft, once the smile kind of rises, doesn't look the best, but I appreciate it. Okay, I gotta re-upload these. Try that again. One through 5. Alright. 50, 15, 50, 12, 60. No, I can even have it copied. Let's try that. Nah. Nah, I had it right. Okay. I'm very happy with that. Oh! Artfight, attacks. Emerald. Don't really need to put emerald twice. Don't really have to do that. Hell yeah. Alright, well, without further ado, I did a little tweak to the animation, so it'll look a little different. Yeah. Oh, such a fun character. The only reason I knew how to draw the hair consistent is because this is literally how I drew Lamb KiRB. This is literally how I drew the Lamb Sona of KiRB. So, definitely helps. Again, this character is low-key really KiRB coded, so it was really easy to it was kind of second nature for me to draw. But I'm very happy with how it turned out. All right. Time to see how many points I get, I suppose. All right. Well. Attack! I gotta wait 3 minutes. Okay, well, while we wait, let's do some shiny hunting. Yep, very happy. That, like, dude, straight up, super happy. You know what I could do, actually? Well, okay, no. You want to steal all of KiRB's story and design traits? Just coat it in jelly. Coat it in slime. I coat it in a gelatinous cube. I put it all in a gelatinous cube. Do you not like it? Alright, I think this frame's gonna be the best. Although, you know what I did wrong, unfortunately, is I will have to... I just have to get back to where... I just... back it up enough to where I put... 3s. Perfect. Okay, take this. Nope, I want to... new... 200 by 200. And I want to copy that, then revert everything back. Perfect. Okay. There we go. So now I should have the whole thing. I can just fix it. I made you very dog-like, and if that offends you, I apologize. We are ready to go on the attack front on actually submitting the attack, but I'm a little busy now. There we go. Oh. Yeah, that would probably make it a little difficult to announce. Okay. Emerald's not my persona despite the name. Oh. The coal guy in my profile picture is my persona. Oh, fair. It's supposed to be like a pug on the face and some spice to the fella. Add some spice to the fella. Add a little spice to your jelly. All right. All right, we are going to attack. Emerald. Attack. All right, title. Little Goo says hello. Emerald is someone who's watched my content for a while, and I've always enjoyed their amazing art style and have been blessed with the fan art or two over time. It's about time that I finally pay them back for all the amazing stuff they've put out into the world. Go Team Mystery. Bust shot. And yeah. Hee hee. Attack image. Let's go for attack. Where are my attacks? Emerald thumb. No crop tool. No crop filter. Revenge for KiRB and Blub. Type, it's technically a drawing. It's kind of a shame there's no like animation thing. Finish level, clean sketch, color, clean color, shading, minimal shading, background, pattern abstract, polish, animated. Oh, perfect. Amount of movement. I guess like partial animation. I should probably check what that is for this animation. Minimal animation contains a small amount of animation applied to image. Yeah, minimal animation. Okay. Must have at least 3 frames. Sometimes animations have a mix of partial. A whole character is animated / 75% or more of the character is animated must have at least 5 frames. Oh, okay. I technically am fully animated? Technically? Or mixed movement. Animations have a mix of fully animated movements. Mixed or partial and fully animated movements. Yeah. Use this category if your animation has several scenes and contains a mix of both, or if you have several characters in this one scene or are both partially and fully animated. Whole characters animated / 75% or more of the characters animated. I mean, the head takes up a pretty big part. I don't know. Does this qualify as full animation? It at least qualifies. Okay, I'm seeing some that are like similar quality. The head, I mean, easily is like fully animated. That's like the majority of the piece. I don't know. At least 75% or more of the character. I mean, yeah, the head is by far at least 2/3, if not 75%. Does that count, though? Under 75%. I have 5 frames. That's the thing. I must have 5 unique frames. I literally have 5 frames. I think I meet the bare minimum for fully animated. Barely. But yeah. I'm gonna say that it's fully animated. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for that. Animation, frame by frame. The category is for hand-drawn animations. Animatics with a higher frame rate may also be rated in this category. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, frame by frame. I mean, that's literally how I did it, so I won't complain. Need to get the attack guide back. There we go. All right. I believe that is attack number 2 down. I'm pretty damn happy with that. I don't know if I want to do another one so soon. I definitely need to grab more artists to like do art for. Drawing, in sketch, color, shading, background, pattern, abstract. From attack details. How many points am I getting? 82.5 points. Holy moly. Ole mole. Submit attack. I am very happy about that. I am quite pleased. I'm quite pleased if you ask me. I finished the drawing. It could be much better, but I'm happy with it. Please send it to the art Discord. I'd love to see it. On the account that I accidentally gave KiRB a neck by accident. What? I have a neck. Bitch. I just don't draw myself with it often. I'm very self-conscious. I'm very self-conscious. No, I do have neck. I have mad neck, bro. All right. I'm pretty damn happy with my my portfolio as of now. Yeah. No neck, no neck. Alright. Well, let's again just show off one more time the stuff we've done so far. I'm very happy with this. I am very happy with how everything is done. So let's just show off our little pieces. So we've got emerald here. And then we've also got... Nope, wrong one. A lovely happy birthday message to Subby. I'm very happy with these. I am very happy. KiRB's chin is way too big for a neck to exist. How fucking dare you? I'm gonna start drawing KiRB for an attack? No. You monster. How dare you? I would love to see that. Absolutely. I was thinking about actually going to your profile, actually, Hime. I'm gonna be real, I was kind of glancing at your profile for a minute there, so I might fight back. You're on. Yeah, I'm very happy with these so far. These are so good. I love, like, I wanted to do these, like, abstract, like, little outlines that turn into, these little outlines that, like, turn into, like, their own, like, shape. I'm very, like, inspired in that regard. It reminds me a lot of, like, Mario Party boards, if you know that. Like, whenever you go to, like, a Mario Party board in, like, I think it's, like, the GameCube era, they have, like, similar stuff like this, which I'm very, very into. Attacking you 30 more times to get more of the stuff, FRFR. Hey, we need Kibble pieces. I need people to draw Kibble. Kibble needs some pieces. She needs them. Send a bomb to somebody else. Bomb? Bombs? I'm very happy with this. I sent it in the channel. Perfect. Yeah, but I'm very happy with my contribution so far. Oh my gosh, that is just absolutely precious. Oh my god. That's so cute. Did you ever make? You did, yeah. I was gonna say, I still have your old fan art from, like, forever ago. Where is it? Oh, the really beautiful one you did of Kibble. Oh my gosh. Wait, I have to showcase this, dude. Wait, I completely forgot. So wait, I'll show off what you just made. Art, fan art. Where's Toast? Absolutely adorable. It's insane what you were able to do with just pencil and paper. That's really good. I love it. Oh yeah, you straight up did you did the skin neck. The skin suit. It's actually that's fine. Whatever. No, this is still really sick. I just hate drawing necks is why I don't show it often. But yeah, the neck is the same. Like, it's actually a full-on bodysuit, so it, like, kind of goes up turtleneck style a little. But nah, this is super fucking cute. I love this. Oh, the little shoes that Kibble has. Kibble's little booties. I love those. They're so cute. Oh, that is just adorable. Thank you so much. The rare 2-eye KiRB drawing, by the way, is insane. Absolutely crazy. But I want to showcase this one. Holy shit. Dude. What an amazing art style. Fun fact that low-key, you kind of drew like me in real life, because my ass wears cargo pants like fucking crazy. I love cargo pants. They're so good. Loki, you just drew me. I know this is like your take on Kibble from like the Kibble quest, but like, oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot how peem this art is. Holy shit. So good. You think if I asked Subby, she put citrus on her artfight account. I know it was for me, but it's still her creation. Yeah, but it's not her character. There's like strict rules that it has to be like your original character, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, like, holy fuck, I forgot. You're like a fucking goat, Artist Toast. It's a damn shame you're not on Artfight. I draw your character so fucking fast. Cargo pants are glorious? I know. KiRB theory, Kibble is their persona all along. How do we tell him? How do we tell him? I kind of want to do a few shiny hunting, just chatting in the background. I don't want to burn myself out. I will do one more drawing. Uno mas. We will do one more. And then I think we should probably... I think we do one more, and then we just relax and do some shiny hunting. Like, just shiny hunting. Alright. Emerald. Alright, uno mas. And I think I'm gonna peruse Hime's account, because I saw a cute character I would like to do. Alright, Hime, what do you got? You have a Ninjar, Lightness, and Kai. I'm vibing with Ninjar right now. Let me look at him. Let me check this guy out. Wow. Oh, like it's a little jar. That is so cute. That is adorable. Oh my gosh. No attacks? That's about to change. That's about to change. Ninjar. What a cutie. I love this little guy. No specific, a potion bottle as a ninja. That is just so cute. I might do that. Oh yeah, I didn't make that fan art. An ex-friend did. She turned out to be a homophobe, but hid it for 2 years. Still kind of upset about it because we bonded over a ton of shit. Damn. Homophobe made good art, though. Rare instance of W homophobe. I guess it's Pride Month's over. I guess... I'm still keeping it. I don't know. It's good art. There's also... Okay. I want to do Ninjar. I want to do Ninjar. That is just a cutie. I want this little guy so bad. I want to draw this character so bad. Okay. We're doing Ninjar. This is such a cute character. I want to draw Ninjar. That is so adorable. Okay. We're doing it. It's fucking happening. So the character we're gonna draw, I will put a link. Put a link to the character that we're drawing. Character that I'm drawing. So that is just an absolutely adorable. Separate art from the artist type situation? Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Don't like it. But fuck, that's just such a cute drawing. Look, I'm going to say the only reason I'm keeping it is because I love fan art. It's the simple fact of it being a fan art of my characters. This one rare instance, I shall separate the art from the freaking artist, yo. That is all. Alright, let's get the source of who we're going to be drawing here. I'll showcase that on the stream, as long as I find it. This little, adorable little guy. I love him. I would kill for this guy. We're absolutely doing something with this guy. This is Ninjar. Say hello, say hi Ninjar in the chat. I want to draw Ninjar. This guy looks so sick. I'm being dragged out of the house now, so I might have to go soon. Family wants to see fireworks. Absolute, dude, don't worry, bro. The VOD will always be here. I'm happy you got to see me draw your character. That's really all that's all I relatively care about. Imagine making fan art of someone you technically hate. Oh my goshly hoshly, they're freaking adorable. I know! Adorable character. They followed me, so I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta draw this guy post-haste. Okay. So let's see, how do I want to draw this? I kind of want to draw the little fire guy. You see that guy? Little fire guy? He's like... I think I could pop off. Okay, we're gonna do specifically the fire ninja bottle, because I love that one. That one's so cute. Both of these are adorable, but the fire one is like, ooh. I've got ideas. So what if we... Gab draws a circle. There we go. Good enough. I need this image up also on my end. There we go. Let's see. Nope. Drew it on the wrong layer. Awesome. And KiRB has to draw a circle again. To draw a circle, draw the face and subtract the details. See, now we're in art advice stream. No, absolutely. That's the idea, is I'm basically running off KiRB basics. There we go. Make it with different liquids and closed. Based on different powers. That's so cute. I want to do the fire one because I have an idea for the fire one, but that is noted. What if instead... What if we did a little more of an action pose here, right? Okay, well, realistically, okay. So is the liquid in the fire one a fireball? Liquid could just be like fucking kerosene or something, yeah. Oh, like fireball is like literally the alcohol. That would actually also be, it'd also be fitting. And then we'll have the fire be the little background we make here. Oh, what am I? Whatever. Hopefully that works. For some reason I was just locking into the macro when I shouldn't be. Alright, I think we've got the basic idea here. This one, I mean, you know, it's a very easy character, so nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. For the record. Yo. That should be good. Okay. Nitroglycerin? Yeah. The fire always burns bright. What are you, fucking anime announcer? Keep doing it, it's fucking cool. Yo, what's up, Ash? There we go. Just had to get eyes that worked with what I was trying to do. There we go. You can yeah, you can make an artfight account whenever. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can make the account whenever. Does not matter. It's whenever you like, you can participate as much or as little as you want, but understand that a lot of people are probably gonna go into it expecting you to like help, you know, draw as well. But it's a fun thing. And also, for the record, you cannot use anything that anyone makes for you for like commercial stuff. Like, you can showcase it, and that's about it. So, fair warning before you think you can do anything like, you know, ask if you can, like, buy the rights to it or something. Not saying you would, but just, you know. Some people do. It's just in general. And then we'll have like a liquid kind of sloshing around here, is the idea. I would actually draw Crimson. The citrus thing was just something I thought for Subby because she was the one who made it. Yeah. You know, I highly recommend joining. This is really fun. This is like my first year doing it, and I'm having way much more fun than I thought I would. I knew I'd have fun, but still, you know. I'm very happy with how the line art turned out for this specifically. All right, and then we'll add in the background, we'll add a there we go. Very happy with how that turned out. Holy. I will say, trying to make an account right now will be a little annoying because the website is down like hella bad. So, fair warning. Okay. I'm very happy with how this part specifically turned out. Very much like that. Yeah, it's way more ninja. It's got to have a little bit more of a blue tint to it. Ooh. Ooh. Semi-transparent, my beloved. That looks really sick. There we go. Okay, let's get that cork and then... Pretty much done. Very simple character, but such a fun idea. I love it. What do we think, chat? We like it? We like? We like or we think shy? I'd hope not. I hope you wouldn't say it shit to my face. I guess you wouldn't be, so pop off. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay, so now the fun part is I get to make a fire.
I get to make a fire. I get to make a fire.
Bird to the ground, bird, 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 bird to the ground. Ooh. Ooh, I like it. Ooh, I like it a little bit. Super cool looking. Thank you. I was gonna say, with how fucking whooshy I do KiRB's hair, this is a little easy for me. To say the least, it's a little easy. It's easier. It's not easy, but it's not half bad, you know? Yeah, that looks sick. And then we can even fucking blend tool this just a little bit. Oh, that would have to be... I see. Okay, so if I... That looks cool as is. I'm on a stop, drop, and roll. Okay, buddy. Okay. We got a funny guy over here. Yeah. I am very happy with that. Damn. The fireworks slander's real. I'm very happy with this for the record. Let's turn this off. I want to draw a few, like, little bibbles. There we go. Yeah, look at that. That just gives it a lot more of like a fucking like a magma kind of feeling to it. Fun little pattern there. Very happy with that. Holy moly, I'm so happy with this. I think this looks pretty damn good. And then, without further ado, the piece de résistance. Boop. Carbonated napalm. Rubs my fat fucking belly. Yeah. I think that's it. I think we're done. I'm very happy with this. We might as well make the thumbnail while we're here, because I always forget to do it. I should be able to copy. Hmm. Yeah, I like that. I like that. What drawing app is that? This is Clip Studio Paint. Also here is my drawing of your little guy. You have a very fun character to draw. Such a unique idea with all the different potions being different ninjas, but I kind of wanted to stick with the fire because I really fucked with it. So here is the finished piece. There you go. And I just finished the little drawing here. Wonder. Hmm. What were these guys called again? I want to double check. Ninjar. Love that name. I love that name so much. Such a fun name. Okay, Ninjar. Hime. Ninjar Thumb. And then we'll save you. PNG. Hime. That's JPEG. I don't want JPEG. Export. PNG. Hime. Ninjar. Alright. Time to turn this puppy in. Whoa. Aww. That's so sweet. Subby replied saying, "Ah, it's so awesome!" That makes me happy. Alright. Thank you for drawing Ninjar. Of course! I want to see this attack. Let me see this attack. Aww. Oh, that is just adorable. That is just so sweet. Here, let me show it off. I get revenge points for this. Yes. Look at this. Adorable. This is so sweet. Let me go, yeah. What's that? Thank you. That's so kind of you. Happy art fight. Hell yeah. That is so cool. Alright, well, I gotta get revenge for this. I must revenge them. Absolutely loved the idea behind this character. Keep up those ideas flowing. And thanks so much for watching the stream. Happy art, fight, and go team mystery. Find revengeable attacks. Ooh, I'm gonna revenge you so bad. Full body. Feels like a cheat. But them is the rules. Alright, main image. Ninjar. Ninjar thumb. Thanks again for the Ninjar attack. Of course, thanks for the Ninjar period. Thanks for the Ninjar. Such a cool character. Alright, type, drawing. Finish level, clean sketch. Color, clean color. Shading, minimal shading. I need to see what it says for minimal shading, because technically I have a shadow. Does the shadow count as shading? I should have looked at this well before I did all the other stuff, but I did some form of shading for those, you know? So I feel like I should be fine. But I want to make sure. Drawn, painted. Shading may appear in one or two places, but is not visible throughout the entire piece. One layer of gradient also counts as minimal shading. All right. I'm going to say minimum shading just because there's a shadow, which is a shade. I don't know. It's technically cheating. I don't know. The points are made up. It means nothing. I'm going to assume. Minimal shading background. Props, scene elements. I think I can do the scene element thing now. These types of backgrounds can consist of several elements in the background, but don't fully make up an environmental scene. The category can also be used for grounding props or held objects. Yeah, I don't know. Contains self-made repeating designs or abstract backgrounds that are not overly simple. Also includes handwritten text typography. Traditional pieces who have colored in the background by hand can also go here. Okay. I think pattern abstract is what I go for. The birthday one was way more complicated, and that's the only reason I would say otherwise for that one, but this one's just a fire. It's just a pattern. Polish. I don't know. I'd argue I polished this pretty well. I could have added a little more shading, but whatever gets me the extra points. Confirm attack details. How many points I getting for this? I would argue the shading also is the fucking bottle. I would argue the bottle has shading, you know? Because it's got complicated shading inside the bottle. Full body, revenge for KiRB, clean color, minimal shading, pattern abstract, clean sketch, 49.75 points. I will take that. I got a few hundred points now. Doing pretty good. It's on the first day. First day of Artfight. I'm just saying. Go Team Mystery. Go Team Mystery. That is awesome. Fuck, I love Artfight. Holy moly. I think I like Artfight. I think I like Artfight, guys. I think this is a fun little event. Want to see what I got for Subby's attack? Yeah. Absolutely. I'm just looking at the animation. I'm just looking at the animation I made for Emerald. I'm so happy with how that turned out. Oh, looks so cool. I'm doing pretty good. Can you update the... Yeah, you can update the thumbnail. Sick. You can't. Oh, you can yeah, you can update the thumbnail. Sick. Okay, cool. Good to know for now. I am very happy with how these are. I'll be so fucking real. These are so... I'm pretty damn happy. I'm pretty damn happy. Let me look at this. Oh, that is so cool. I won't show it just because it's your piece. I won't show it on stream, but that looks really good so far, Emerald. Really great job, because I know you were talking about sprites and stuff, so it's a very cool way of doing that. You'll get good points for the background. I don't get good points simply because I don't do background stuff, but, you know, is what it is. This is not meant to be like a points game, even though it is. It is. Fuck. Oh, Hime_Ninjar. Yeah, I'm still so... I still love this, this character. Alright, let's show off the characters we've done for Artfight. Starting with numero uno. Por favor. Artfight. Attacks. And then I'll have that play. There we go. We started off with Subby, with a little birthday image to tell him a happy birthday. We got a animated piece for Emerald because I feel like their character is so cool to animate something for. I really like the look of this one. And then finally, which we just got done, we have Ninjar. This is exactly what I wanted from Artfight, dude. Like, I'm so real. This is exactly what I wanted. These characters are so cool. I wanted to draw characters in my art style, and I feel like I've done that. And I feel like I've solidified, I have kept my art style the way it is, especially with subs. I feel like I definitely, like, hard confirmed how my art style kind of works, especially with the legs. The legs look silly, but I love them. The legs look silly, but I love them so much, dude. Ah, sorry. I want to get some water. Yeah, that was super fun. I love art streams. Also, I got red, green, and blue.
Mario, Luigi, and Sonic. Mario Bros. Z, anyone?
I'm so happy with these, dude. I'm so happy with these. Y'all, this event fucking rules. I don't know if it's obvious from how I talk, but like, fuck, this is such a cool event. I loved this so much. Low-key, this was just so fun. It was so fun. And isn't even the last one. We're going to be doing this all month, so I'm super excited. I got a bunch of characters already saved and bookmarked if I run out of characters to do from like you guys. I gotta say, for your first day of Artfight, you did incredible. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah. I'm just happy that my art style just is remotely good enough for this kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm just really happy with these. A lot of people showed up too, which was wild. I didn't think I'd get like as many people as I did. I think we were like constanting like 10 people for like views. That's crazy. Was not expecting that. 50 views on the stream, that's insane. I did awesome, thank you. Y'all are really sweet. Alright. I think why did I do that? There we go. Yeah, we were peaking at like 7 people. That's wild. I'll take that, dude. That's awesome. Super freaking sick, yo. Alright. I think with 3 pieces, I think I want to just keep it at 3. Sent the thing in Discord. Yeah, I saw it. If you're talking about like your progress so far with Subby, I saw it. Yeah. That's insane. Like, I mean, if it isn't obvious, I'm definitely a smaller streamer, so being able to actually get like some form of like consistent viewer base of any size doing something this unique. And I think the layout looks really fucking good. Dare I say, I mean, outside of Pokemon, you know, playing in the background, I really do think I nailed it with this layout. I'm very happy with how this looks in general. Like, this just looks great. Like, this is just the definitive, this is the definitive art stream layout. With or without the, with or without the little, with the shiny hunting. Why did that not work? Why did the macro not work? What was that all about? Do I have to remake the macro? I guess I might have to, just in case, you know? Alright, fuck it. New macro time! Oh yeah! Okay. There we go. Hope you have a wonderful art fight. I have to go now. Bye. Ninjar looks sick. Thank you so much. I mean, it's a cool character to draw. I'm just happy the fire looks okay. I'll be real. The fire was what I was the most worried about. But yeah, definitely super KiRB inspired with my stuff. That's so cool. I'm assuming I have permission to like post this stuff, but yeah, my art fight attacks, I'm gonna say, definitely doing an animated one was fucking cocky of me. It was very cocky of me to do so, but I did it. But I did it. That's the thing. Like, I'm very happy. All of these have like very different, these all have like super different designs and super different like, kind of mentalities towards it. Like, I don't know. I'm just happy the subby piece looks good. I'll be real. I'm very happy. Like, okay. These two aside, subby was definitely the one where I'm like, I want to make sure that my art style kind of is shown through my interpretation of her character. You could definitely see that in Ninjar, but you know, it's not a humanoid character. I feel like with subs, you can definitely tell how I draw humans, or I draw like humanoid characters, and I'm so happy with that. I mean, still, the fact I animated fucking anything. I'm just happy the fucking stylized outline looks as good as it does. I'm very happy with that. Holy. But yeah, nah, like, straight up, just, it makes me happy as an artist to know that I'm good at arting. Dinking my oiter and arting my oiter. I don't know. I'm just happy. Very happy with this. This is just so cool. All right. I think that's where I'm going to do Artfight for. Let me just post these on Blue Sky, and then I think we just relax for the rest of the night. You have my permission just to give credits? Hell yeah. I'm assuming you have a Blue Sky. But yeah. Nah, super fucking cool. Super fucking cool. Very happy. I'm going to upload these to Blue Sky, showcase them, and then we'll be good to go. Babble's on Artfight? What? Babble the Rabbit's on Artfight. This is not a drill. I'm absolutely doing Babble attacks. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I definitely have more to do later. We're absolutely doing Babble, Snapcube's character. Hell yeah. Absolutely doing that. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Who? Babble the Rat. It's Snapcube's OC. I love this character. She's so adorable. Wait, let me find it. I just went on Blue Sky and I found out, like, Babble the Rabbit. It's this adorable character. I love Babble the Rabbit. Here, it's this character. This one. I love this design so much. I think it originally was Snapcube's Sonic OC, but then it just became her avatar. Straight up, I love this design so much. I've been meaning to draw art of her for a while, so I mean, great opportunity to draw that in my art style. Very fun, very poofy hair. I love. If you couldn't tell, I like poofy hair. Fun fact, 𝒔𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒕𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂 But we're here. But we're doing it. Okay, let me upload stuff to Blue Sky, and then we'll be good to go. All right. Here's my results. Here's my day 1 tax for artfight. Hashtag artfight. Oh, I can't even upload the GIF? Okay. Ninjar by 𝒕𝒉𝒆𝒂𝒕𝒆𝒓. 𝒕𝒉𝒆𝒂𝒕𝒆𝒓. Can you not upload? No, you can. Okay. Emerald, do you have a Blue Sky? You do? Okay. Cool, 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 cool. I'm not seeing Himi as, so we won't at them. How do I describe this? Ninjar is from 𝒕𝒉𝒂𝒕𝒆𝒂𝒕. Will is from 𝒕𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒕. I'll just have, like, emojis that, like, associate them. Yeah. Cake. There we go. Emerald being trapped like that Vanellope gif. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a very good day one for Artfight. And then I'll just make another post of my account, plug in it, saying, if you want to attack my characters, link below. Artfight.net. There we go. Dude, it would be a fucking honor if Penny Snapcube, like, did KiRB art. Are you kidding me? That would be insane. That would be so huge. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. All right. Who's ready for some shiny hunting for like 30 minutes? We feeling it? I think we feeling it. Also, these glasses, they do ache a little from having headphones for a while, but they don't hurt nearly as much as the, they don't hurt as much as the other glasses did. I think just inevitable. Also, these ones just stay on my fucking face, which is also nice. My old ones didn't have, like, any way to, like, stay secure, so I'd always have to, like, move them up. So this one actually, like, stays. And honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Don't let the sneeze fucking, fool you. I feel fucking poggerific right now. I'll be so FR right now. Alright, let me update the stream details and we'll do some shiny hunting while we wait. There we go. Alright. Who's ready for the OG layout?
Me, me, me. Me.
What's up? We fucking back. We freaking back, yo. Okay. Let me get the source back. Window capture, Nintendo Music Source. There we go. Oh, you guys still hear game. Sorry. My bad, yo. Alright. Source projector. There we go. So I can actually see my game. That would be pretty sick if you ask me. So I'll go edit my game. Hit window to content and we'll play that game today. Finally, Pokemon. I've been waiting whole stream for this. I've been waiting all day. I'm gonna go all in. I think especially with Artfight, we might, just because we can crank so many pieces out, just because I'm able to, unless we are, like, relatively slow, I might just do Artfight exclusively on stream. I might not do the Twitch, I was thinking about doing Twitch, like, pre-shows where I get some sketches ready for some characters and then do them. I don't know. I don't know. I think that would help expedite the process, but at the same time, I am, like, desperate to get this fucking Squirtle, so I kind of want to... If I am gonna shiny hunt before stream, I think I'm just gonna shiny hunt. In my opinion. In my opinion. But regardless, you know. So, fun fact, the fucking RNG manipulation in, the RNG in fucking Fire Red and I think Emerald. Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Emerald. Will you be doing only Artfight for the whole month, or are you going to do in-between streams with things like Zoidlandia? I am going to be doing Artfight all month. I want to do art streams all month. And then that way, if I do art... Because, like, genuinely, I want to get better at doing art as, like, practice for when I finally do art stuff for KiRBiZoiD itself. This is literally a month of art practice. Yeah, but all month I'm going to be doing Artfight. That's the idea. We might be doing... unless we get, like, hella burnout, we'll do Zoidlandia, but the idea for this month is to do Artfight. And then we'll be doing some Twitch pre-shows of shiny hunting. If not, some shiny hunting here and there, just on YouTube. But yeah. I want to see what a week of Artfight does to me. See if it's something we want to do. And then we'll see. But the RNG in this game is so weird, where... it is not fully randomized, and it's based on when you press buttons and, like, what buttons you press they determine, like, a seed, and then it'll go based off your timing. It's so weird. And, trust me, I tried doing some fucking, RNG manipulation to get this shiny after I found out what I'm about to tell you, because it's really frustrating, but even that's its own fucking can of worms. But, basically, found out if you do a macro, which for those who don't know, a macro is it's basically a programmed string of inputs for your controller to do. And so, like, you can have it do, like, a fighting game move, or in Pokemon, in this case, like, resetting and just doing a bunch of shiny hunting in the background, while I go and do other stuff. The, idea behind that is it makes it a lot easier, and, you know, would have been nice to do stuff, but playing on your own, you won't notice this, like, this RNG. Because, like, literally, your human error and the amount of buttons you press will never be the same. You'll always have the full pool of randomized Pokemon to increase your, you'll have the same chances of getting a shiny as any other game. That's just how it is. However, this is a game that is strictly against macros to a degree. So there's 3 separate times that you can get, like, a similar string. And I did, like, a fucking spreadsheet on this. But, if you set it to be fully automatic with macros, you will get the exact same pool of, like, 10 to 15 Pokemon. And, like, you will, for the most part, get, like, the exact same Pokemon multiple times. I did not know this until about 20-plus hours of fully automatic macro hunting. Just is what it is, you know, whatever. But now, what I've done, it's because there's like 3 different timings to get the same pool. And if you're basically, if you fully automate, yeah. Well, if you fully automate absolutely every input, and it does it the exact same way multiple times, you will get the exact same Pokemon multiple times. That just is what it is. But for this, you know, for what I'm doing now, basically, I do the soft resets myself, and then once we get into the file select where you can load game or start a new game, I then start the macro to blur through all of the dialogue, so that way there is still partial human input, and that human input will then fully give me the full randomization. As long as I can automate some of it, I'm okay. Because I do this, like, for an hour or 2-ish after before I go to bed. I do it for about 1 to 2 hours before I go to bed. I just find it to be a calming process. This is a very long-term hunt. I've talked about my hours in this game, and it's definitely at 90 hours now. It's definitely at that. Again, I don't know what it is, but apparently Pokemon is the one game franchise where I somehow, after fucking Legends EA being 300 hours, I am now at a point. Now, let me show you. We should probably be at 90 hours. Yeah, 90. It is over past Tomodachi Life. Do you see this shit? This pisses me off. This pisses me off, chat. This pisses me the fuck off. Granted, I don't know why it always puts Smash at the top. I don't know why it does this. Why does it do that? 5 hours of Mario Kart. 160 hours of Miitopia. That's insane. I didn't know I had that much. Doesn't surprise me, but, you know. Let me see. Yeah, Pokemon Legends ZA. 300 hours. Insane. It is what it is. Yeah, so I have, like, enough partial human input into this that I should have the full randomization. I gotta play Tomodachi for 100 more hours. Oh, if I have to. Oh, if I have to. What the oh. I accidentally touched up on the control stick, interrupting the macro. Yeah, but for the record, I'm not happy that... Like, the idea behind this playthrough was to get a shiny Squirtle and then do a Professor Oak challenge, which, for those who don't know, I've explained it a few times, but regardless, the Professor Oak challenge is before I get to it, before I beat a gym, I have to get every conceivably possible dex entry without, trading. Yeah, basically without trading, I have to get every possible dex entry before proceeding to the next gym. Get them. You got them baby numbers in the Tomo. I have almost 300. You got soft hands.
You got soft hands, boy.
Yeah. I don't play games often. For the record, I'm trying to reorganize my schedule. That's why Friday... I haven't talked about this, but yeah, if you're not in the server, you wouldn't know this, but I cut Fridays from the stream schedules because, just in general, I feel like doing a stream literally 12 hours after this stream ends, you know? It's just kind of demanding, and it's a bit too demanding of your time, and I like having one afternoon stream, so I want to keep this, and so I'm going to do Thursday, Sunday, Monday from now on. Just is what it is. I do have to update the stream elements that talks about that, but yeah, just some stuff came up, and basically I had to move stuff around over the Friday, Saturday, Sunday kind of window because my friends wanted to do some tabletop stuff, which I'm super excited for, but it was a little annoying. But at the same time, I've been thinking about cutting Fridays from the stream schedule for a while now. Use that as an editing day, but now Friday has just become my new I do all my jobs at once day. And now Saturday is the morning where I get to actually kind of do stuff, which is kind of cool. Is what it is, though. All right, let's listen to an actual full soundtrack. What are we feeling? Not that. Let's see. Could go back on the walk-in playlist. Let me see what the playlists that match your mood kind of thing. when it's time to focus. Sunny day. Oh yeah, there's a fucking summer channel, isn't there? Free roam, focus, personalized recommendations. Let's do the summer playlist. There we go. Everything's still doing good? Yeah, okay. Yeah. No, I appreciate everybody being so open to the idea of art fight streams. I was really worried. I don't know. I'm always worried when it comes to stuff that isn't gaming. Again, I have a small audience as it is. I'm not really worried about losing numbers. Because, like, what numbers do I have to lose? You know, it's a hobby. Whatever. It's been really nice to kind of get back to just kind of not giving a fuck and just streaming whatever I want. It's been nice. The Mario-thon has been super fun, and I will not stop the Mario-thon. I won't, but doing some stuff as like a nice little breather like Mario RPG, and now this with Artfight, it's been really nice. I really enjoy... I just enjoy doing different stuff. And I enjoy knowing that I mean, we've talked about this. I enjoy not having, like, a set, like, I guess, like, archetype, you know? Like, I'm not the blank streamer, you know? I'm the Nintendo variety streamer, which I think is exactly where I want to be. Like, people are open to watching me play just about anything, and I really appreciate that, you know? I'm sure that, like, kills any chance I have of this being, like, a job, but, like, I already have one of those. I think I'm good. If this becomes, you know, my job, I've always said this, if it becomes my job, awesome. If not, whatever. I have a job. I have a stable income. Stable income, but, you know, with this economy. All of this to say, I'm happy. I'm, you know, and if I get to, like, express myself creatively, however that may be, then I'm good. I did DM a YouTuber that I really like, and I DM'd a YouTuber I really like, and I DM'd them because I was asking if they were willing to let me know who did this, like, specific thing of theirs, like an art asset or something. I wanted to, like, commission something for future videos. I won't go further into detail, you know, but I wanted to ask what it was, and I found out the guy did it in, you know, he did it himself. He was open to the idea of commissions. It was super cool, and I really appreciated that, but the thing that really blew my mind was we were talking, and I told him, like, hey, I wish you the best with this and that. I know you're working on this. You're a huge inspiration for my content. I really, you know, you're really cool. It's an honor to, like, talk to you, yada, yada, yada. And then, like, it ended with him following me back, and I'm like, oh. Uh-oh. Like, in my mind, I'm just like, oh, no. I am, like, scared of what that entails. Low-key, I wonder, are they still following me? Let me see. Holy. He's still following me. That's awesome. Insane. What an honor. But yeah, one of my favorite YouTubers followed me on Blue Sky. Made me very happy. Like, low-key, if I could get access into the community that is, like, again, this is a job, or this is a hobby, whatever. I've got stuff, and, you know, I want to go back into making certain videos. I think you can assume based on what I'm doing right now, but I really like Pokemon. I think I want to go back into making shiny hunting content sometime in the future. I have an idea for a video that I'm still waiting on. I have to do, like, storyboarding and drawing stills and stuff like that. But I am just right now. I'm just loving life right now, dude. Like, one of my favorite YouTubers is following me. That's so weird. So weird. Like, what if that turns into something? You know, like them inviting me into like this server or whatever, where after I like make enough videos of this, that, and the other, and then they're like, "Hey, do you want to join this thing?" And like that networking opportunity, if it even happens. This is a fucking what if scenario, right? But like, it's kind of wild to think that that's even a remote possibility because of what I do, you know? Like, what do you mean me doing Mario marathons and shiny hunting? What do you mean that like leads to like making like future potential like friends or something? And this is like hella parasocial. I understand that. This is what I'm saying, hella parasocial. But I just find the idea of this, like, I mean, this whole thing of like being a content creator, right? Especially with how like anonymous and offline I am. It's just so weird. It's just kind of weird that this is kind of my life to a degree, you know? Like, even if it's not like the thing I depend on to make a living or that I make any money, I barely make any money off this, but like the idea that like this is just, you know, it's kind of one of those moments where you're like, oh my gosh, this really is my life. Like, didn't even think that, I mean, especially how it is, you know, like, holy crap, this is what I do. This is what I do. And I love it. You know, I love it so much. It's a little frustrating and a little disheartening when like I watch my subscriber count like bleed out, you know, and that happens. It's been happening. But then like I get stuff like this where I do streams like this and it's just like super fun, have a great time. And then, you know, I get back into shiny hunting and I just get to talk to y'all. It's like so fun. And then after this, after like 16 minutes and, you know, we get done talking, you know, I sign off and I see you guys, you know, whatever. I get to do like real life stuff. I get to do other jobs. I get to do other stuff that fulfills me. Like, I live a very fulfilling life. I feel very fulfilled and I'm happy. So, I don't know. I've talked about like some stuff that's happened over the past while. And I know you guys don't deserve, or it's not like you deserve to know anything about me, right? I know that. But like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes, excuse me, I feel like sometimes I come off as very, I don't know, like very kind of distanced or very kind of on my own, if that makes any sense. I feel like that's how I come off as sometimes because I don't, you know, talk too often. Outside of the few times I stream, and maybe the once in a blue moon video. But like, I really do want people to know, like, you know, if you're watching this, I really appreciate, you know, you taking the time to like spend time here. I was looking at old comments and it was weird, but that kind of stuff where it's just like, I don't know if anybody needs to hear me say this, but it's just like, I'm doing good, you know? I'm feeling good, and I'm happy. And that happened. That's wild. Okay, well, and it's ruined. And the vibe is ruined because of a guy to say. What the hell? I'll refresh that. Bye-bye. And it's gone. And it's gone. That is so funny. Oh, that is so fucking funny. What do you mean as soon as I'm like, you know what, guys? I'm doing good. I'm okay. You know, I'm borderline. I don't say it often. I don't like saying it. But you know what? I'm happy.
Hey, did you know that Jesus loves you?
I'm gonna read this. I want to read this so bad.
Hello, Jesus truly loves you and he is returning again soon. Before Jesus returns again with wounds in his hands,
there's about to be a planned staged alien invasion. Huh? Sorry. Sorry, what the fuck is this message? Hello, Jesus truly loves you and he is returning again soon. Before Jesus returns again with wounds in his hands, there is about to be a planned staged alien invasion. Fucking idiots on this
fucking platform. I swear. That is so funny. What is... Oh, that is so funny. Look, I'm just saying, if someone's doing artfight, chances are, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not going to assume, you know, the potential Christian community on artfight. But like, I'm just saying, if they're doing artfight, OCs, that kind of vibe, not a lot of us are gonna believe in God. I say that from a pseudo-Christian like viewpoint, but like still very, very passive Christian, but you know. That is so wild. What the fuck is that message? I swear. Also, chat's back on, right? Yeah, sick. Art fight stream, but it's sponsored by the supposed aliens who will attack us soon. Well, it's not aliens. Apparently, it's staged. It's just AI and smoke and mirrors. And we're all smoking whatever the hell, like, William Afton put in the fucking... What is it? They've, like... What's the canon now for FNAF 4? Like... Apparently, according to the books, FNAF 4 is like fucking Faz gas or something. Like you got like hallucinogenic gas instead of like the little disc things or something, the distortion discs or whatever. I don't know. I like to think I used to know any remote form of FNAF lore, but I guess not anymore. We're smoking the agony kush. That goes so hard. But wait. You might have a glebs. You might have a glebs there. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Do-do-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da. The Faz Fenty fold. I'm just saying, it would go so hard. They should sell it. Scott, it's a huge missed opportunity. I know 420's well past, but like, you have an audience. Clearly we've got an audience here. So I'm just saying, therefore, the product should be made. I don't make the rules, but if I did, I wouldn't change a darn thing. That's all I'm gonna say. There we go. The Christian dude was using his glugabagug too much. I hate this. I hate this like new vernacular y'all are making up. It's not real. This is not real. Why are you saying this? You're saying things that are made up and fake. I don't particularly appreciate that. Could you please stop? Please?
Jesus, it's storming like crazy where I live tomorrow.
Why? Why? Why doing that?
What is this from? Mario Kart 8? Hell yeah. Toad Harbor. Oh, what a good track. Such a good track. I'm very interested to see what my stats are for Nintendo Music at the end of this year. I'll be real. Because I genuinely have no clue. I have no clue what the stats are going to be. Because I've been listening to so much more Nintendo Music this year. Like, I'm trying to make it a rule. I'm trying so hard to make it a rule that if I'm in my car, I listen to Nintendo Music, right? I started up a fresh Nuzlocke file and you're in it again. If this Quaxley dies, you die as well? No.
Oh, so what the? Quaxley?
What makes you, why did you hard read me as a Quaxley? What's the term? What was the rationale there? What was that? To make me a Quaxley? Is it because of my gorgeous hair? Or is it because when I get older, I'll have a fat ass? Which one? Which one? Please let me know. I'm dying to know. It's either because I got fucking great hair or because when I get older I have a fat ass. There's only two reasons.
Pick one or the other. One or two.
You have to think of someone and both of those things. Ah, ¿por qué no los dos? I got you. I got you. That's completely fair. I wonder if I could... I wonder if I could do a custom CSS on this chat box so that way it's constantly updating on, like, what messages are blocked or not. Because the fact that I blocked that guy on YouTube and yet the chat bot still had that message up makes that very concerning. That's a little concerning, if you ask me. But oh well. Is what it is, I suppose. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bum 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 da do do do. I think one of the first times I ever streamed was Bowser's Fury, because this is the Bowser's Fury, like, island theme, right? Yeah, like Lapcat. That's wild. I think one of the first times I ever streamed on Twitch back in the day during Hanktendo was, yeah, it was. Wow. Like, I faintly remember that being one of the first games I streamed. Pretty sure, yeah, you can check. It's like all the clips from... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can still see, like, super old clips of Hanktendo, because I repurposed Hanktendo for KiRBiZoiD, like the Twitch account, so... Wouldn't surprise me. I had a shitty microphone back in the day. Some might say that shitty microphone is still used to this day. Who knows? I'm happy with how the microphone sounds. I'm very happy with the fact that this microphone has lasted as long as it has and has been as useful as it has, because I am a headset microphone ride or die now. I don't know how I'm not gonna... I don't know how I'm ever gonna use, like, an actual microphone. Because at this point, I'm just so used to using a headset mic. I wonder if that's how, like, Vinny feels. But granted, he does, like, music stuff. So I imagine that's not as, like, prevalent to him. Because bro literally just performs with, like, regular microphones, like, pretty often. I completely forgot to check. I think there was, like, one moment where Redvox was playing in like a local town of mine, like Chicago. I say Chicago's local. I'm a fucking liar, but you know what I mean. All right, this is going to be the last one, and then we shall end stream for the night. I really appreciate everyone showing up tonight. That's really kind of y'all. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna make sure I have this starred. Such a good song. Alright. No dice. Still at 90. It's bigger than Smash! Smash is finally being stomped. Oh, clear my play activity. I might low-key need that. Play activity settings. Delete play activity. But then, no, because then it loses the time. It loses the hours, so I have to keep Smash Ultimate forever on my... Even though I don't fucking play it. I don't fucking play Smash. I don't play Smash. I haven't played Smash in years. There's no way my brother... No, like, my brother wouldn't even have my Nintendo account. I'm damn sure... No, he has his own Switch, yeah. What am I on about? No, he has his own Switch, but I'm pretty sure it's my old Switch. But I'm pretty sure I deleted it from my thing. It would have had way... No, it would have had more hours over the years. It's been at 275 for, like, ever. Yeah. Oh, well. C'est la vie. Alright. It's time for me to go to bed. And by that, I mean I'm gonna shiny hunt for another 2 hours. Party har. Party har, says I. But yeah, no, it's been a good time. Thank you all so much for watching, and we will absolutely do more shiny hunts in the future. We'll do more art fight over the next few days, and I just really appreciate everybody showing up for an art fight stream. That's really kind of y'all. Thank you so much. Yeah, but you know, all things said, I gotta go to bed. So I hope you guys all... No, not that. I hope you guys all have a good night. I should do a Smash stream. I did do a Smash stream. I didn't like it. I didn't like... Granted, I was like super depressed. I was super depressed during that Smash stream. All things freaking considered, yo. But yeah. All right. I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna have a good rest of my night, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your night as well. I might have gotten a friend wanting to attack you. Thank you. I need more revenges. I need to do more revenges. I'm definitely doing Babble next stream. I want to draw Babble Rabbit so fucking bad. So fucking bad. But yeah. I'll see you guys later. You guys have a good night. Thank you so much for watching, and as always, the next time I see ya, I will see ya.